Oh boy, multi-streaming, my beloved. Okay, so Satisfactor was voted today for the vote stream. So what that means is I'm going to be playing Satisfactor for at least 2 to 3 hours, and then after that 2 to 3 hours, I'll probably switch to Dead by Daylight, as I want to grind that for a bit. And then once I am done with that, I do not know. So the Satisfactor can start, as that is what you voted for. So, I want to expand this area, and I want to make it so it actually has foundations, because I think it would look a lot nicer that way. So I just need to figure out how I'm going to reorient all of this. And let me check power real quick, because I want to see if this could actually... if the power grid can sustain just getting turned off for a little bit. Yeah, max consumption is about 1,000, so... And this is only about 750, right? Yeah, it's only about 750. Okay, so this can survive getting turned off. Hi, Streamerman. Hi, Boop. How are you doing? Hi, Kanan on Twitch. How are you doing? So we're going to be reorganizing all of this. I'm also going to be reorganizing the coal power as well, but I'm just focusing on this first, so that way this can sustain coal when I turn that off. What that also means is that I have to move these storage crates. Or I guess I can just leave them here for now. Damn, so many crates. I'm great. I went to volunteer to make some meals for charity. It was fun. They gave me cookies afterwards. Oh, it's completely worth it for the cookies. And also helping people, probably. Mainly the cookies. Ah, yes, of course. It was a ploy to get cookies. It's always a ploy to get cookies. Yeah, so that's the power line that goes to everything, so I'm just gonna get rid of that. Hi! Hi, Karma. How you doing? Alright, I'm just gonna turn this off. Gonna take the power shards out. Not great. Oh, that's unfortunate here. My drawing is not coming out the way I want it to be. That's the entire purpose of being an artist, is it not? The satiation and satisfaction that you get when it actually comes out the way you want. Really doing my head. Are you drawing your own head, or you're saying it's messing with your head? Okay, so this is the only thing that's gonna stay here. Messing? It's messing with your head? Okay. That makes more sense. Actually, a lot more sense now that I think about it. Actually, it's been a while since I've done charity work now that I think about it. I think the last time I did charity work, I had to deal with, like, children. Unfortunately, I am good with dealing with children, believe it or not. Do you know what the secret to dealing with children is? Make them feel like they're adults. They'll love you forever. Treat them with common decency. I just really have the chainsaw because that would fix this. Some of you are gonna be like, but no, they're children. They should be treated as the demons they are. Ow. Leave me alone. Demon? Good. So we get rid of this pipe, get rid of this pipe. It's so sad dismantling all this, because I remember the process of making it all. What is your opinion on trans people? Trans people are... they're people. They should be treated with common decency and respect, as always, but that does not also mean that they have some God-ordained right to act superior or better than others. As with any other type of people, there are very selfish and self-centered people in the community. So, TLDR, they're people. And should be treated as such. I know, really. We're like coming out with the hard-hitting takes. I'm gonna remove these. Oh, I just have to dismantle. I have to dismantle a lot. I gotta dismantle these, which I probably didn't have enough room for. Let's try. Dismantle crate? No. Dismantle crate? No. Dismantle crate? No. It's beautiful. That's really funny. So, oh wait. The funny thing is that currently I'm listening to Nightmare King Grim, the soundtrack to that fight. I was wondering why it felt like a few months ago for a little bit, and it's because, you know, Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight reference in my stream? Never. I've never referenced Hollow Knight before. Honestly, dead game. There's a creature? Bird! Bird, you gotta move. Bird. 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 Thank you, bird. I guess I can just build the foundations and then move these. Although it's gonna look wonky. Not gonna look pretty, let's say that. Dismantle crate, no! Gonna put this here. Gonna put some materials away. I kinda need that material though. Why did I put that material away? I need that material. Why did I put that material away? Eight. What is your target goal for production? Right now it's just trying to get an assembler going so I can make those engines and the... What are the two pieces up there? Because I know they're... I've not gotten to this part, so I do not know their exact names. It's the one that's in the top middle and the one that's in the top right. So modular engine and adaptive control unit. And also, I'm also going to need to make heavy modular frames. So I need 3 assemblers at the very least. And that's minimum. What do I look like, some bubble blowing baby? I'm not going for minimum. By the way, you are at where we are in our own world. Yep, I know. I thought about that yesterday. I was like, huh, interesting. Well, no, I would argue that the world that we have is a lot farther on than this one. Because this one, doing it by yourself, it's a lot slower to do some of these processes, as it were. Yo, Michael. Is that Five Nights at Freddy's? My brain's gone. There's no brain left. Is that Five Nights at Freddy's reference? It's very important. Five Nights at Freddy? No, that is a Blue Lock reference. No, but the name Michael is Five Nights at Freddy, so wrong. Five Nights at Freddy's invented the name Michael. Technologically wise, we are the same, but we have just done more. Yeah. Also, Michael Kaiser. I guess I'll put it like... Try to put as many as possible in a row. Wrong. Why are you building like that? Build normally. There we go. The tree is a minor inconvenience. Do not worry about tree. Let tree worry about tree. So if I just make fuel by itself, That's 40 per minute. Oh wait, no, I'm not able to make fuel by itself. So this is also 40 per minute. So that'd be 160. Get out the chainsaw. Me no have chainsaw on me right now. I have to go back to the base and get the chainsaw. So 240. And how much crude oil would it need? It would need 60. So this would work at base. So I could power shard this. And get it to do a lot more. So I could have one doing plastic. One doing a rubber. But I need to see how much they make. Because I might just have another one make residual plastic. Because that might just be easier. That's interesting. I could probably also use this for biomass burners, but that'd be very inefficient. The most inefficient way I could think of. So this makes 20 per minute. Let's just see plastic by itself. This makes 10 per minute. Ah. I need 60. Uh-oh. Do I just want to go, like, go for gold? Just go for gold and just do residual power, or just fuel like this, because that way it'd make 40. And then how much do these need? They need, is it 60? They need 20. That's actually not that bad. So that means if I just made all of these fuel and polymer resin, that would be 8. I'd be able to power 8 of these. And that would make about 2,000 megawatts of power, right? Because 250 times 4, which is 1,000, times 2, which is 2,000. I mean, that's a pretty good cushion, but I'm not making anything else with that. So I think what we're going to do, we're going to do something a little different, a little sketchy even. You are going to make a rubber. You know what you are going to make? You're also going to make a rubber. And then I'm also going to power shard them, so that way it gets it to 30. And then I'll need an extra refiner after this to reconvert it back to fuel. So these are both making a rubber. And then how much do I need for residual plastic? I need 60 polymer resin per minute. And this makes 30. That would work. So we're going to recalculate how much this is going to take. So 60, 120. So the goal would be like 240 right now. So this is not going to reach 240. I'm not even going to need to power shard the oil right now. Let's go. I'm excited. And then with this, so I can make, so that's 2, 4, and then I think I can only power 6 generators with this setup, which is more inefficient, but at least it's making stuff as well. Because 60 crude oil, not crude oil, what's the remnant called? Heavy oil residue. Because 60 heavy oil residue turns it into 40. And then these need 20 per just base. Yes. 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 So I can power 6. And then I guess I could also use the packager for fuel, but honestly I'm not really in need of fuel right now. Scan for more oil, but no. I do not need that much power right now. And plus, honestly, this is not the best place to get oil. Or is there a better place I could build from? Yeah, this valley is horrible. No wonder I built this direction. You will. Well, I know there's oil around this direction. Yeah, there's like oil right over there, and there's oil right over there. Like, look at it. It's right there. I can see it. Crude oil, normal. We shall do this first. I did not want to put the cart before the horse. Alright, now the interesting part is how I'm going to split this. Honestly. So I'm going to try to put it in the middle and then split it the easy way. Noodle. It's not going to work super well. Do I move it further? How do I want to do this? Can I just... Here's a dumb idea. I want to see if this will even work. Can I just immediately put a pipeline junction? No, I cannot. That'd be funny if you could. Unless... I might do something really cursed right now. Come on. I saw it was blue for a second. But blue... Oh wait, no. I know why it's not working. Perfect. Beautiful. Oh yes. Oh yes. This is all coming together. And then we're gonna put this. Then we're gonna. And then. And then it's not going to work. It's not look the worst, but I wish that you could make it a little bit better. And then we're gonna set this onto. I'm not gonna build the walls for this, honestly, so I'm just gonna put this on 6. 9. I like how Noodle's the only one that's blue there. I guess I have to get rid of this foundation as well. I'm fine with that. It's not the prettiest thing in the world, but at least I'm trying to make it look a little bit nicer. Okay, there we go. So the oil is set up properly. And then this is just straight up fuel and polymer resin. And the real fun bit's going to be moving all this. Also, why did you stop? No, it is moving, it's just really slow. Got it. Alright, while I wait for some of that to kind of move, I'm going to set up the generators. In fact, I actually might have to set up a ton of these. You are going to get very familiar with looking at this by the end of this playthrough, I guarantee it. The chainsaw. And then I'll organize it in a row again once I get this moved. Yeah, in fact, let me just start moving all this stuff. Logistics. No, not logistics, organization. Why do I always think the industrial storage containers are in logistics? I'm a fool. Alright, and then we build the conveyor belt. How fast can I build this? Okay, so only... I can make it speedy, but not like the most speedy in the world. Put it up there. Polymer resin, let's go. Oh yeah, that's a problem. That's what that is. So it just means it has to bend around. It's gonna be a little bit quirky. Okay, we're not... I have done some wacky builds. I'm not going that far. Because that's just too good. Too good of build. And before some of you astutely point out, but Spaghetti, you're gonna run out of material. I know. I'm gonna have to build another ramp of sorts. Demons! Ugh. Go, get away. Get away. What do you think you're doing here? Alright. I'm alive. I have given up. You've given up on the drawing? Or are you just talking about in general? Alright, do I have the conveyor belt? Yeah. Everything. Ah. One of those days, eh? So polymer resin should not be super full, but the plastics definitely will be. It's fine, Karma. I can give you generic life advice. It always works. This time will pass. You will eventually get better. Maybe. Who knows? I need to also start making my leather shirts, and I think I might die. Ah. Well, I can try to give an optimistic point of view for that, in and of that if you do it, then you do not have to do it anymore. Or that by doing it, you have to do less. But that's probably not going to help. My point of view and thought process is probably different than many. I'm just gonna wait for all this to go away. Dismantle crate anywhere? No. Perfect. I have inventory space. I have to finish it by like the end of June. But I also got my last exams, and I've got to make 2 of them. Well, take it. And then I also got to finish my art coursework. Hard eyes. You'll be fine, Karma. You'll make it through. You know what? Not everything needs a solution. Sometimes you just need to talk about how life kind of sucks. Hopefully. Yeah. I'm not going to keep offering solutions, as that's probably not what you want to hear. You probably just want to vent a little bit, right? I want to die. Paleberry. Hello.
Potential edible collected. If consumed
Edibles?
before authorized
Like weed?
is compatible with the human digestive system by Fix-It, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Research it in the MAM
I
to
also have
establish
broken half my braces.
classification and potential application.
That just means that the other half are truly soldiers, very strong. Built to last. Alright, has this converted over? Oh, it's probably almost done. I do not even know how. Wait, I kind of want to heal. I gotta do the funny nut thing. Nut. 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 Delicious. Karma, the way that you broke your braces was sure determination and will. Living through Karmanism, which is something that you absolutely made up. Truly a predecessor to Buddhism. Or actually, no, an extension, a betterment of it. You just figured out the best way of living. It's just the truth. And also, I already know from prior experience that the typical way of speaking and having a conversation is just assuming that you're always correct, and so true. Gotta pull up my generic affirmation responses. Is this going to go fast enough? I'm actually going to boost these to Mark 3. Spaghetti, since you're so old and ancient, is the living even worth it at your age? Old age, yes. Do you want the philosophical approach or the generic? I'll give you both anyway. There's no need for you to type. The philosophic approach is that I and many others do not truly even know what it means to be dead or what happens when you die. So why not live? Why not live and experience things that you know to be good and great in this lifetime instead of just wasting it away and going into something that is truly and will probably forever be an unknown. The funny answer is, I sometimes think funny, and me like funny thing. So I keep do funny thing. And then me happy do funny thing. But sometimes me sad. And when me sad, me try to think of funny thing to escape. Alright, so now that is moved, I could probably set up another generator. I'll probably replace this for now. What if no funny thing? What if there is no funny thing in your life? Well, even if there is absolutely no funny thing, only pain, only sadness, there is at least the hope that you will find funny thing. That one day you'll wake up and you'll say, I'm glad I see funny thing. It's actually been a pretty good day. And that's worth living. I'm gonna wait. Epic we ball. In the 41st millennium, there is only war. Yep. There is no peace. There is only war. And very many references to other media. Thank you, Spaghetti. You say it in a much more dumber way. Spaghetti, you say it pretty stupid, but me understand. Because me smart, and you dumb. I'm gonna go get the chainsaw while I wait. Oh, that's a Mercer Sphere. Oh, hi. I'll take that before I head back. Me understand that more than philosophical way. As is always the case. Not necessarily with you, but whenever I have a conversation with anybody and I try to explain it in my way, and they're like, can you dumb it down a little bit? Like, I was having a conversation with somebody the other day, and I was explaining to somebody, I agree. I was explaining to somebody the idea that I had that our, like, instincts are just the past echoes or the past memories of our forefathers and foremothers. Like, for example, the Uncanny Valley, there was somebody in our existence who had this a reason to fear something that looked human, but not, you know, they had to fear something that looked human, and there was a reason that they had to stay away from it, and they live vicariously through us, through those memories. So in essence, we are kind of just continuations of those older people. You're saying too much word. Me no understand. And by being a continuation of those other people, that when you have children, if you even do, you continue on within them. And that's kind of hopeful, is it not? There's actually scientific reason for that. Well, yeah. The uncanny valley. It was because of a different subspecies of human back when we were still evolving. Yeah. But you see, that also... No idea what you said, but smart. That's also why I really love media, and especially, like, reading books and things like that. Because people take things that in the real world may not have that much interest, or may just be pretty boring explanations, like just having a subspecies of humans. And they expand it, and they make it something mystical, or something much cooler than the sum of its parts. I need to make biomass for the chainsaw. Vroom. I'm gonna hold... I'm gonna cry. That's what I'm gonna do. Good with that, good with that. Alright, here's a solid biomass fuel. That's why 90% when I do these streams, and people are like, what do you do for a living? They always assume that I'm like... that I'm like a philosopher. Or like, generic smart person, but no, I just dumb idiot. I just sometimes say things in a much more articulate way. I'm just gonna make all this, because, you know, what if I need to tear down, like, the entire Amazon forest? You say dumb things smart. Yep, it's like when I was having a conversation with somebody, and I said that the best way to describe me is I am the smartest dumb person they know. And I think that's a pretty good summation of some of the stuff that I do. Like, I'm not the dumbest smart person, because that at least, like, implies some intelligence there. If you're the smartest dumb person, now that's where the real good stuff is. That's where you get, like, milk steak. And, like, other great inventions. So I'm gonna move the chat over to the left. At least for Twitch, that is. Because it probably looks weird having it block a majority of the inventory. Also, I do not know what it is, Karma, if you're still here, but why do you always come onto streams when I'm, like, gonna play Dead by Daylight for the day? It's like by me playing Dead by Daylight, I summon you into the stream. Why do you do that? Do you do that on purpose? I do not know. I just get bored. And then see Spaghetti. And be like, oh, interesting. I want to have conversation. Yes, yes. Where chainsaw? Where chainsaw? Where chainsaw? There we go. Converse, as one might say, with the fellow streamer. Yep. Well, I know you streamed for a little bit, did you not? Do you still stream occasionally, or no? I do not have the time anymore. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I have to actually go out and socialize with friends. You see, that's where I'm different. I have friends, but I like staying inside. I do go out to, like, bookstores and go out for walks occasionally, but I barely ask people to, like, go and do that with me, because I'm like, I like being in brain sometime. I like my alone time. I wish I could do that. My friends just invite themselves. Well, I understand, like, the social pressure to not be able to turn people down, but I'm very much different. If one of my friends invites themselves to, like, go on a trip with me, I'll just be like, no. What do you... No. I want to do my own thing. What are you doing? Go away. My boyfriend decides to just come follow me. No, what you should do is say, you yucky. Me want alone time. I agree. Alright, well, time to start building some new stuff. Be gone. Can I not? Can I not? Here we go. But I genuinely think he will die if I left him by himself for a bit. What is he, like a dog? You're afraid that he's gonna, like, go bite or start gnawing an electrical wire? He has, like, no common sense. The thing that you learn by living and by getting older is that common sense is not a real thing. It is a concept of a thing. As you will meet people in your life who do not have it whatsoever. The best thing you can do is be blunt. So easy to say, so hard to do, because especially in the moment. I cannot really talk about common sense, though. Owie. Ah, if only I could do it through the foundations. I swallowed, like, 2 magnets, like, a week ago and thought I was going to die. No one told me that was something you should not have known not to do. Well, yeah, because if you swallow 2 magnets, then there's a possibility that in your intestinal lining... I'm not going to tell you, as you probably already know. I'm not going to go any further, because you're probably already freaked out about it. But... well, at least now you learn. I'm fine now? Okay. Can I? Thank you. I did search up on Google and it told me I was going to die if I do not get surgery. Google lied to me. I'm alive. Well, at least you didn't have to get surgery. I know surgery is not exactly... surgery is a scary thing. Not exactly a pleasant experience, especially the wait up towards the surgery can be brutal for most. So waiting for that. I think that's everything. Yeah, I was supposed to get, like... surgery work. But I just did not say anything. You're like, it'll work itself, but it'll work itself out. How much more rubber is there? No more rubber. I am a strong woman. Apparently. How can you tell that you're a strong woman? Oh, when I ate 2 magnets, not knowing that that was in fact dangerous, they came up by themselves. No need for surgery. When you're good, you're good. Who needs surgery when you have a digestive system? Am I right? Yep. So true. Nothing truer has ever been said. Alright, so I am going to get the power pole set up while I wait, because that is something that I can do while I just sit here. I'm going to put this here. I think I just found a good replacement for brass wax, guys. Use tissue. Recommend. We're gonna put that as a certified karma recommendation, not spaghetti recommendation. Oh wait, this is already powered. I will keep that on standby from now on. Tastes like paper. I mean, I guess it will get the oil in the system. So I'll turn it back on so it starts pumping. Also, you're reminding me, I actually need to mess with my teeth tonight. I forgot to floss last night. I know. I forgot. What a sinner. You're meant to floss like every night, but I forgot last night. Mess with your teeth. Manual breathing, go. Manual blinking, go. Manually moving every ligament, go. It's like curses. No, stop that. You phrase things very differently from others. Yep. Trust me, I have heard. Many have said and told. Even. When somebody says mess with your teeth, I think of like grabbing a chainsaw and going ham on them. Karma, have you taken like a psychopath test? Why is that your first thought? Ah, yes, when I think of another person's teeth, I know what it is. I'm gonna rip it open with a chainsaw. I do not know. Also, if you have like a fear of teeth getting broken or something like that, do not look up Metal Gear Solid 5 quiet knife scene. Because there's a scene in that game where one of the characters like uses a knife and somebody has to stop the knife with their teeth. And let's just say that the person who uses the teeth for the knife does not turn out the best. The teeth kind of hurty. That's what that reminded me of. Maybe I should take a test too. Just gotta wait. I do not care about teeth getting broken. I just care about like gore of the teeth, like the blood. Oh, so you do not like gore? Like seeing the blood? No, I hate gore. Okay. Believe it or not, very indifferent about gore. But people real gore? No, no. I do not mind a game, goat. Clearly meant gore. You would definitely... So, I have had experience with people real gore. I have become very accustomed to it. I like Doom. The Doom video game. Which Doom you talking about? 2016 or the earlier ones? I've dealt with that a lot in my life, so I'm very accustomed to people real gore. Eternal. Well, Dark Ages is coming out soon, is it not? I hate people real gore. It is bad. You know, like, it is bad for the person, too. I, like, feel it. Are you making a roller coaster? Pretty close. I'm making a fun amusement park ride for all the party goers. I'm making a factory. Can I go? No. You cannot. Oh, but I want to go. No. Wait, why can I not go that far? What do I look like? Somebody who wants it to go far? Why can I not go on the fun roller coaster slide thing? Because it's not safe. You could get hurt and then cause people real gore, and then that would be bad. How much money do you think I would have to pay for that? A lot. Just saying. When have I cared about safety? I'm trying to think of a moment that's not really coming up, so... True dat. Okay, so now I also have to build another pipeline that goes... This also makes polymer resin, right? Yes, it does. So I need to make a conveyor belt that goes like here. And then where's polymer resin? It is this one, right? Yep. So it is the second one. Okay, Spaghetti, I'm gonna go. I might be back, but not likely. I will hop on some other time. It was nice to talk to you. Have a good rest of your stream. Okay, have a good rest of your day, Karma. Bye-bye. So, I think it's just producing 30 per minute, so I just need 60, right? Yes. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. That's what I need. Bye-bye. I'm gonna do something quirky, and I'm gonna make the merger first. Put this here, put this here, and then put this over here. Do that. And now I need another pipeline junction, so I'll put it like here. And then 9. I can see why you use, so honestly, Keenan, I can see why you use so many pipeline junctions for the build on our world, because good heavens. Sometimes it's just a pain to make these pipes look nice. I know, right? Yes. Alright, rubber's almost done. I'm just gonna wait for rubber to be done. You are rubber, I am glue. What you say comes off of me and it goes back at you. It says to avoid spaghetti. Yeah. The spaghetti piping. Ugh. That's all I gotta say about that. Rubber? Rubber's done? With so many birds. gonna get rid of this. Cool. So polymer resin has a place to get put, so there will be fuel getting made. I'm also trying, so the reason that I've not set up the generators yet is because I want this pipe to fill with fuel. To kind of avoid the problem that can occasionally happen when you use like a merger system, where it just does not have enough fuel to go everywhere. That kind of gets annoying. Anyway, so these are both going to be rubber, and it makes 30 per minute. So I still only need 60. Okay. The real problem is going to be how much crude oil does it make? It makes 30, and then yeah, so I only need one refinery. Ooh, this is gonna be a little bit of a problem. I'm realizing this is gonna be a little interesting. I might have to... I'll move the conveyor over a little bit, so that way it can get moved. So the problem is that I'm not going to be able to move the rubber too effectively with this. I think I kind of have to make it look like this. It's a little disgusting, but it will work. Also, I'm gonna make this purple. I really do not care if it's like a vibrant purple or anything like that. I just want it to be purple. 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 Oil, oil, oil. Oil, 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 oil. Oil, oil. Oil, oil. And then this can stay orange, because orange, you're glad to know. So it's like it fuels orange. So I am going to move this over, because I know it's already going to be a problem. No. Out of space already? Crazy. I guess I could just put it like here. See how this looks. Yeah, because it's not gonna need any... It's gonna be weird. And then I also need to get rid of the rubber. Take this, put it like... Then we're gonna have another merger. Are you gonna clean up your pipe spaghetti? Yeah, I'm just doing like a base setup right now. I'll see if I can fix it once I get it all done. I just want to see what it looks like right now. Is it gonna go right through the... Oh, that's not gonna work. guess what I could do is I'll reset the merger. I'm gonna set this onto that, because I'm not gonna need that anymore. Try that. Nice. Put here for now. Where's rubber? Please tell me this is not rubber. Okay, so it's a far right one. Ooh. I'm gonna see if this can work. It may not. I'm gonna set up more conveyor poles. I'm gonna put the conveyor pole on here, so I do not need the merger anymore. That's just preemptive for later if I need multiple of these. Conveyor poles, my beloved. Wrong. Set this up here, and then we're gonna split the power. Maybe not there. I mean, I already have so many extra materials. It's not like early game where I kind of have to worry a bit. I can just kind of start making it look a little bit nicer. Kind of nice to be in this mode for once. So I'd say the most spaghettification is this one, but what could I do to fix it? So I should be able to pick this up now. That's a real question. Actually, I know how to fix this pipe. I just need to move the pipeline junction. That's what it is. So if I just move this, like, here. Beautiful. Look at that. That looks much better. And then this, what do I do with you? I think horizontal to vertical is probably not the best. I think that looks the best. I'm not really gonna be able to fix that. Beautiful. Full of fuel. That's if my calculations were correct. Oh yeah, beautiful. Look at that. 2,000. Actually, no, it's not 2,000. That was because the most optimistic. This one is actually 150. So this is 1,500 megawatts just here. I'm going to need more power, but for right now, this should power the new factory that I am going to be setting up. And that's good. The only problem that I foresee, and this is definitely something that is going to happen, is that I am going to need to expand these one more time to give me more time to get rid of the materials. Wait, is that the rubber? Sure, rubber can do that, just in case. Here. No, this is plastic, not rubber. Yeah, plastic. I mean, I could probably put another foundry or refinery just like off to the side here if I want to make plastic, but I think I already have more than enough. Now, honestly, the more interesting bit is, do I want to try and transport this all the way over to where my other foundry is? Because I am going to need plastic and some of those parts. Or do I just wait until I get the cloud? Because if I get the cloud, I could just transfer it all in there. It's just the problem is I'm not sure exactly how far I need to go. But point being, I'm going to look at the research, and then I am also... Hi, Doggo. Wait a minute. Do you like this? Doggo? 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 Do you like? No! I killed Doggo, but I can still pet it. I'm sorry, Doggo. My greed sickens me. I killed the dog because I was trying to pet the dog. Ugh. Okay. Tweaking out there for a second. What's that? Wait, get that. SAM fluctuator is able to regulate and to direct the behavior of reanimated SAM through the application of electrical charges with varying frequencies. This control facilitates technologies such as matter to energy conversion and spatio-temporal matter manipulation. Very cool, Kanye, but like, how do I get Sam? That would be really nice. I need to figure out how to get that. Because if I get this, I guarantee this is how I get SAM fluctuators. It's just the problem is I need to figure out how to find it. I guess I could look it up, but I'm kind of having fun not looking stuff up in this game. Power switch. How much is this? Oh, I can make that right now. unironically can just make it right now. Let's just handcraft 20 of these. Power switch would be fantastic. Also, hopefully I'm building the right thing, because they all look very similar to each other. I'm not gonna lie. Definitely the wrong thing. Yeah, that was so wrong. Yeah, I need these. So I'm gonna need more copper. I'm surprised AI limiters are so cheap to make. Honestly, I think what this point of the game is it is just getting everything together in one place. You can handcraft heavy modular frames. Why can you do that? So the biggest problem with getting all this stuff into one place is just storage and like how big it has to be. Like, this is probably getting filled up. Oh, it's not even getting that filled up? Okay. Because, like, I have quartz going right now. It's just... It would be so nice, but... No, I must resist. Speaking of resisting... I'm going to... No. I'm going to do the order of things I need to do. Because I need to work on getting my attention span the way... where it used to be. So I'm going to get the copper sheets. I'm going to make those AI limiters. And then once I'm done with those AI limiters... I think I actually might need more. Yeah. I'm going to put stuff away in my little storage container that's over there. Once I get those AI limiters, I will focus on... What should I focus on? Coal. Because that's the other thing I want to do. Because I might just use it for making more steel instead of power. Because oil is so much more efficient. No, just keep it. I do not need that. Pipes can go. Why is there so few screws going down? Huh. Did I use all the stored up screws? I think I did. I did. Okay, so unironically I can just get rid of this. Does not even need to be tier 3 anymore, but I guess watch it go be fast. AI limiters. Yep, I can make enough. 44, 5, 6, 47, 48, 49, 50. So that would be under Caterium. Ooh, Smart Splitter would be great. All of these would be fantastic.
Power switch unlocked. Fixit is proud to announce that the power switch facilitates power grid management through the application of the very latest advances in on-off switch technology. Fixit. It's fun to have power.
Yeah. So I need to figure out where Sam is, but for now, try and get hydrothermal power. Nope. How much inventory space do I have? Because to take down all the coal stuff up there, it's going to take a bit. So we're going to put away all this, that, this. So I'm gonna see how much power it gets me. Oh, did I put away all my... No, I have fuel. Why is it using that fuel source? Hold on. Prefer that fuel. Why did you use biofuel? Weird. Biofuel is actually a little bit difficult to get. Why would you do that? Actually, wait, do I have the tractor? I do have the tractor. And I can use the truck as well. Because I have more materials. I could use the truck to start moving stuff. It just means I have to auto-drive it, which... that's a bit annoying. But... I could start setting that up. And I know Keenan is probably going to chime in here and be like, but why not just use the monorail? Monorail's expensive. And while I'm up here, I'm going to see if I can find a really flat spot. Yeah, let's do some calculations. So, 66. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So let's just say it's 60 to make it easy. So that would be 48, so 480. In fact, is it 528? I think it would be 528. Trains are indeed expensive, yeah. So it's 528. So this is 528 megawatts, and there are 9 over there. Yeah. Yeah, this is the spaghetti dimension. So this might actually be about 1,000 watts. Okay, so one of the oil things is currently failing. But because the oil is working over there, I'm actually going to dismantle all of this in the hopes that I can rebuild it and make it nicer. If I start getting dismantled crates, I'll just put it all in a crate. Actually, wait, just mass dismantle. What am I doing? It's not like I want something to be continued here. Did I never get that hard drive? Is that a hard drive? It is a hard drive. It needs 120 megawatts of power. I can actually easily set that up. I'm beating you. I'm gonna beat your head in now. I need to be rude. Thank you. Alright, so I actually might be able to get another alternate recipe. It's all coming together. This is the day. This is a satisfactory day. The day of satisfactory. Okay, that's connected. I think it's still connected to power. That should be more than 120 watts. Cool. Oh, my inventory is going to get filled with coal. I already know it. Oh, yeah. Just before I do anything too rash, I want to make sure that the power is going to survive. Because it would be a pain to get this set back up. Oh dear. Wow, the capacity went down quite a lot. Yeah, so the oil's failing. Because it keeps jumping up and down. But I guess the consumption's also going down because I'm not using the water pumps anymore. Yeah, so I need to go back to oil. So I will just clean this part up and then see what's going on over there. I think I see a Mercer sphere up there. Oh, did I? Oh wait, there's no power here anyway. So yeah, these are all offline. Or they will be offline. Let's just see what happens. Why not? Maybe I should not. Yeah, we're gonna reset up the coal. Alright, get it. That coal pumping. I have so much coal, just spam it in there. Oh, so is this only a Mark 1? Am I a psychopath? We're gonna make sure that at least a few of these are gonna continue running, and plus get rid of full my inventory. So it's actually pretty impressive that they can maintain this long. That is a benefit, I will say, of using coal as opposed to fuel, because it seems like fuel just goes by so quick. Yeah, it's not gonna matter at that point. I just want to speed it up a little bit. No dismantle crates in sight. Yippee. Well, I mean, if I... There we go. Why'd I set it up like that? Oh. I see, this crate's been here for a while. Yeah, so I'm gonna go back to fuel now. So this is halfway done. I just need to make sure that fuel is going to consistently work. Yeah, so actually that is kind of bad news. That means that I kind of have to wait until I figure out a method to make it so fuel is going to constantly keep working and operating. This might be a certified truck moment, and then eventually a certified monorail moment. I'm gonna research the hard drive while I'm here. That's why I was turning around. Okay, so take 10 minutes. Okay, it looks like this factory is also getting fill. Yeah, so I know smart plating is full, which statement never thought I would ever say, by the way. But I somehow did it. That's also full. Since I'm here, and I do not want to forget about it, I'm going to check on steel, because I think one of the streams that I did, I do not think I finished fully kitting out steel to where it should be. What game is this called? This is called Satisfactory. I'll type it out for you, so if you want to look at it. Yeah, because it's Mark III. Thanks. No problem. So, I need these. I need them bad. Geez, how far do I gotta go? Okay, it might be pretty far. I'm gonna need a lot more encased steel beams. Alright, so this is where it stops. Right through the rock. Alright, so this would actually be going so fast that this needs to be a Mark III, and this needs to be a Mark III, and then this can be a Mark II. Yeah. And this also needs to be Mark II, and then the rest can just be basic. So that means 480 coal. There is 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. That means that each of them can get 120 coal. And they only need 45. Huh. Let's check the steel production. I actually might be able to ramp up this factory with the power shards that I have. Like a Mongo ramp up. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we're going to make this 480. Oh, wait, this is wrong, but, I mean, that works. The factory's like, wait, we're not able to sustain this, boss. Hold on. Oh, I need more. Hey, look, the thing that the streamer guy said would happen happened. Crazy. How did he know? Who's his informant? So, Mark 4, so boink. A doink. Oh, I'm out of inventory. Arrgh. Brah. That's just a Mark 1. It's fine. So you need to be a Mark 3. And you need to be a Mark 3. You need to be a Mark 2. You need to be a Mark 2. And you can be whatever you want to be. Doink. Disappointment. So yeah, each of these, because now it's doing 480. Let me check the far ones, because are they all doing steel? Yeah, they're all doing steel ingots, and that makes sense. So I can just ramp them up. Although, actually, maybe not this one, because this one's kind of slow. Ah, this is the problem with using a merger system instead of just like spreading it out evenly. Okay, this one can be boosted. We're not even going to pretend with this one. I'm not even sure that the math's fully correct on this, but we're going to ball and see if we're going to figure it out. Oh, this is already full. It's already getting filled. Sure, just full power. Right ahead. I just want to see what happens at this point. Okay, you are off because this is just so slow that it's not able to make it anymore. And I think part of the reason that it's so slow is because they're full. And the reason that they're full is because this is not moving anymore. Good heavens. Okay, so these need to speed up. So many problems. Just everywhere. Okay, I need to increase screw production. So, let me actually get math. Let's not continue the strategy of ball, because it's not going to work out. So, 125. So, I need 250? Yeah, 250. Let us presume that I do a funny, and I just make it so this factory only sends screws to that. What is that going to do? Because it looks like currently this is only sending one. And this makes 40. Ugh. It's only making 40 screws per minute. Just 40. And if we do the math here, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 40 is 200. Still not enough. So that pipe bottleneck's gonna exist there for a little bit. Because I'm not able to fix that right now. In fact, those screws were only meant to be residual, so I guess it's a hope and a prayer that they eventually start making stuff. It'll make it just at about 1/5 the rate that it should. I guess that's better than nothing. And now you are absolutely speeding, but you're too slow. Why are you too slow? Because Cole's too slow. Let's try just that. I'm just gonna remove the power shards. It's not gonna matter. Oh, now it's actually producing steel ingots so fast that it's not able to keep up. So we need to make this a tier 3. There we go, look at that. Now look at it, truly dreaming and breathing. Yeah, so word of the day is inefficiency, because currently the steel factory is not where it should be. But that is kind of okay with me right now. How many steel beams are you making per minute? Is it more than 60? No. So I do not need to increase the conveyor belt yet. Alright, now onto oil. I'm gonna hit the ground. Hard drive's done. And now I need pipes. My inventory is so full, I'm not able to take anything. That way I can make a better inventory system. Then I need to put some of this away. So that's probably going to be these guys. All the coal, because I have no use for coal at the moment. Best viewers. Let's go. I still like manually modding. There's a reason I thought about getting like bots for Twitch, YouTube, and such, but honestly I kind of just like doing it this way. It gives me something to do during some of these streams. Oh, there's a dismantled crate. Heresy. Should I start experimenting before I go with the truck? So I can make the truck station, but I'm not able to make the truck yet. Me when I miss the very obvious thing. Hello, other factory that I just made throughout this entire stream. How are you doing? What is the problem? Okay, I immediately noticed that these were off. I might not be able to power it off right now. So are any of these bottleneck? Is it a possible fuel problem? Does not look like it. I think it's getting more than enough fuel. Are you getting enough fuel? It's getting enough. You're getting enough. Well, this one's idle. Uh-oh. Hello. I'm gonna power shard you. More! We need more! 60. 60. So 120. 45. So 210. 210 is how much it needed, and it originally was doing... Oh, so that's the problem. Okay, so I see. I'm gonna fix the problem. Yippee. I did the calculations for the crude oil wrong. So what I might need to do is I'll turn off some of the oil. So that way it can accumulate up a little bit, and that way I can get some more power. Yeah, I mean, they're already manually turning on and off. So that one's already off. So we'll turn this one on standby. A little bit. You turn off. And then that one occasionally turns off. I have no idea what the blue lights mean, by the way. No clue. So... I guess I'm gonna color this one so black, because it's rubber. That's the way that I would see it. And then this is specifically fuel. And then this also back can stay orange. Oh yeah, now it's getting plenty of oil. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. And in case you're wondering about the pipes, could the pipes possibly be the problem? You need to make more. There are power shards in there. That's what the blue light means. Yeah, I know there are power shards in there. I put them in earlier. Yeah, the reason that it takes 45 per minute is because I specifically put a power shard in there. Because these both make 30, so it makes 60. And then this needs 60 per minute, and this produces 40. I did the math properly in that sense. Surprisingly. How's fuel looking? Ooh. It gets like really close. I know I'm saying that is what the blue light means. Yeah. I know that. So these are always on. So how much fuel is this currently, or how much power is this producing? So 1,528. So if I turn off 2 of them, I should be okay to make it so they accumulate fuel. Off. Yeah, so there's no way that these are going to turn on. That is for certain. I mean, look at it. I just gotta wait here. I can start messing with the truck. Yeah, I might need a ton of concrete to make this road. And I guess I can also convert it to the monorail eventually. Truck station. Just put it like this just to see what it looks like. So fuel. The best way to do fuel in here, the way that I would like to do it, is packaged fuel, because that way it would just be infinite. Because that would be great. Like, for example, this is packaged fuel, right? Yep. Just gonna make a conveyor belt. Ow. Alright, time to do more beating. This should work, theoretically. Even if I just put that in there. And then I can take... So this is an in, and then it's out. So I can put 2 materials in here. So I might need 2 trucks. Ah. Yeah, I just gotta wait until I get motors and also rubber. Good old rubber. Yeah, so what I need to do is I need to convert the polymer resin here into rubber. So I actually probably need to set up another refinery. Sadly. And then probably a packager eventually, but I need motors. Alright, let's check fuel. Because I need to go back anyway. This is full. Full. Oh yeah, this should be more than good. Here we are. Yeah, so about 500 of this is coal. The only slight fear that I have is that I'm not sure this is going to fully solve the problem. I mean, it looks like it's good, but... I need motors. I need the motors. The motors. Oh. Alright, let's see how many motors have been made, even though it's really slow production. Not bad. Okay, I might need... I'll take one more stack. Can I get monorail technology now? Hold on, I might also get that as well. So... How many is this? So I would need 3 more stacks. And then just these for when I need other stuff. Alright, once I get monorail train technology done, I'm gonna go get a nutritional drink. Because the hangry is coming on. One, two, three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I need 2 stacks of encased steel beams. Okay, maybe 3. Alright, nutritional drink, here I come.
Milestone reached. Trains are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities of parts. Train logistics can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo-choo mother...
Ha. Ha what? You missed it? Okay. How are you gonna get the blueprint designer mark 2? Okay. Also, I still need to check the hard drive. The nutritional drink of reminding me I have other things to do. Coated iron canister or steel cast plate? Steel cast plate seems interesting, but either of these are not very good, in my opinion, for me right now. I guess I could rescan it to see if I get something better. Still trying to claw my way through this drink. Yeah, I'll do a rescan to see if there's anything else that I like. Bio coal, which... Okay, so all of these are not great for me. I guess tempered caterium ingot. Cool. I guess not all the hard drives are going to be winners. Oh, I still have the mug in here. You have been playing for 2 hours. Wow, I have been. Time to check power. I mean, it's been like 5-10 minutes. Yeah, it's consistent. So I think I fixed the power problem for now. It just means I also have to set up a truck. Also, I'm pretty sure that 2-hour mark is a little disingenuous, because I think some of that might have been just sitting in the main menu, me setting up stream. Alright, what now? What to do? Bird. But bird. Oh, you can eat this? Why can you eat this? I'm gonna put that down. That's dangerous. Power slug, just convert that. Because I know I'm not gonna ever need to use the power slug. And then, is there anything else I want to put in here for now? Not. Rebar gun, gonna go back in my inventory. Yo! Hi, Ocean. Llama. Oh yeah, you can flush stuff down the toilet, I'm pretty sure. Is that actually something you can do? Hold on, I want to test. No reflections, because my graphical setting. Let's go. It just takes a while. I almost P-ranked Minnows. Nice, you'll get there eventually. Oh, they actually put this in-game. They put a vote in the Steam Awards. That poster is actually a reference to a game that shut down. This one? So are they going to make another game? Or this is just a reference after the game got shut down? I just did not get enough style. I see. Alright. I would practice this for a second, because the brain currently in monkey mode. I may have messed myself over here. So not able to send that. Yeah, so you really need that one dot for this ability. It was called Cycle Frontier. Oh, I heard about that game before, actually. Oh. You're not able to rotate it, are you? I played it a few times before it shut down. Did you like it or no? Like that, just like that, just send it. It was a fun, but it was an extraction shooter type game. Ah, of course. Nope. I could have got that if it was a little faster. No. No, just send it. It had a cheater problem, though once the depth solved the cheater problem, everyone had left, the devs. Ah. Yeah, unfortunately most games nowadays seems to just have this rampant cheater problem. No matter what. It could be like the most basic game in the world in which the community is all great, and then there'll still be just cheaters. Cheater, pumpkin eater. Everywhere. Oh, well. Alright. Honestly, I think my brain is a little bit fried for Satisfactory right now. I'm not sure what else to do, because I need to rework a lot of factories, and I need to see what I can do with the truck. So what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to switch to Dead by Daylight now. Because I need to grind some blood points on that game. I would do Marvel Rivals, but I'm still waiting until the season goes away. You should play web fishing. Maybe after Dead by Daylight. I said I was going to play Dead by Daylight. Truck. Okay. Alright, Dead by Daylight time. Cloud error. Immediately. Oh dear. Alright, well the game opens. Hopefully I get to update the Twitch. By Daylight. Maybe even the YouTube too? Oh, did I not have a game title? I'm a fool. I play stream votes. Also, one thing I do not like about Dead by Daylight is every time you open the game for a new chapter, you see the new cutscene. You can skip it. I'm happy they made it so you can skip it, but... Good heavens, sometimes a man just wants to open the game without seeing a cutscene. There we go. Nope, there's the anti-cheat compatibility. Hold it. Let's go. The Ghoul. Apply. Go here. Sad Ghoul. There we go. So the concerning thing whenever I do a TikTok live is sometimes it like hides the age rating that I put on a stream. And like I set it to 18 plus every single time, and sometimes it just like tries to hide it from me, and I'm like, oh, you should not do that game. Who do I want to get tier 3 perks for now? I feel like Detective Tap would be funny, because not many people play Detective Tap. For good reason. I'll be honest, the only perk out of here that I even usually remember exists is Tenacity, and that's because it works well with Unbreakable. So my goal by playing this game, like every once in a while, is I would love it if every single survivor and killer that I had, this is dreaming by the way, if every single killer and survivor I had was Prestige 3. I'd be really happy. I mean, progress is progress. There you go. I might just play as Detective Tab. So we are going to equip. Do I have Tenacity Tier 3? Yes, I do. We're going to take Distortion because I just like Distortion. So this is, I am a solo queue player build. That's what this is. RPD badge? I do. Oh, do I want to... I could do an exit gate build. Because for RPD, there's a really dumb achievement in which you have to open the exit gates and escape Raccoon Police Department 20 times. That is a lot. Like, in specifically having to open the exit gate is kind of crazy. Do I have Quentin's perks, or have I not prestiged him yet? Wake Up, I feel like it would be a better perk, but I think we'll just go with this. Wake Up is an interesting perk. I like the idea of Wake Up, but sometimes it's just not very good. It'd be really funny if some of the other friends that I have that play Dead by Daylight also get into one of my lobbies. Alright, and I'm out of money. Did you see the Steam overlay? No, you do not. So I do need to try to get Bodyguard eventually. In public matches, take a protective hit while the killer is carrying a survivor 30 times. I need to see what perks would work well with that. One more step is gonna pretty much just be like Dead Hard, or maybe Borrowed Time, but that's the other person having Borrowed Time, not myself. And the universal perk achievements are going to be annoying. I can already tell. The Steve. Okay, so we went to Raccoon. Let's go. Oh, I think one of the distortion stacks already activated. Who is that? That is Blight. Blight must really not like this map, I would imagine. Okay, so they have barbecue and chili, so they know where the Meg is. I can see them right now. Hi, did I jump scare you? Yeah, they know he knows we are here. Yes, we are all together. I guarantee it. Oh, cool. They found me. Nope. Okay, I need to get used to the timing again. Is man just trying to kill himself? Ugh. I think man is trying to kill himself and hook. I guess why not? Oh, so matches like these are why I took distortion. Oh. Oh, thank you. Oh, just instantly healed me. Nice. Oh, okay, so Meg is probably dead. Or both of them are going to get downed. How sad. Oh, he does not know where I am because of distortion. Let's go. Hold on a second. It's just not regressing. If that mechanic's even still in this game. Excuse me? Excuse me? Let's get at least one generator done. Cool. It's probably gonna put him on hook out here. Okay, I guarantee they saw the Meg, but they do not know where I am. Ow, I'm fine with that. Hi. I would move out of the way. Alright. I mean, I guess it makes sense from a killer perspective to just go after me, but yeah. Oh well. Detective Tap will live, I believe. The Tapinator will be fine. It's not really gonna matter, the endurance stats effects have already gone. Yep, well, he's gonna stare at me. Gonna wait a second. It's be really funny because I'm just gonna bye-bye. I'm up. Oh, unbreakable and tenacity for the win. All pre-planned, of course. We're just gonna go for it. I guess I could take self-care if I wanted to be even more solo queue survivor, but I think I'm fine. I could always just take a med kit or something like that. Yeah, we're all injured. Are we damaging the generator, right? Two more. Yeah, so I think Unbreakable only activates once, so like that was the only time I could ever get up. Oh wait, he probably sees me. Bloodstand, get away. I got so unlucky there. Oh. I was listening the whole time. I just happened to go down the same hallway they were going down. Oh well. That was another game. Well, at least we get down to one generator. Okay. Just got our worlds rocked. All right. Nice window of opportunity, tier 3, and then I think that's it. So distortion was nice during that match. Honestly, I might get rid of alert. Alert is fun, but I think I can get other perks than that are just better. No, I'm not gonna use stakeout. Dead Hard is quirky, but I'm not gonna use Dead Hard. I'll take Babysitter. Why not? That seems not bad. That seems good. I mean, I very often go for unhooks anyway. Well, looks like I have to wait. Also, one thing I do not like, this is a small thing for Twitch and generally the way that streamers try to keep and maintain engagement. Why do people just constantly rerun their streams? Like, if you're done streaming, then you're done streaming. That's the way that I see it. But I guess many people do not see it the same exact way. Okay. Let's see what this match got for me. Hopefully if I remember properly. Okay, they got the... Is it Legion? Perks, so the generators are the furthest away from the killer get blocked off. Anywho, I need to try to do the 3 general perks achievement, because I think that'll be a good way to get good at the game again. Because you gotta use some pretty mediocre perks. Oh, Ghoul? The Ghoul himself? Also, barbecue and chili is a great perk right now, but I remember barbecue and chili was even more quirky. It was funny. Where, like, you would get extra blood point gain with barbecue and chili. That was incredible. I played during those days. You would essentially just only use that perk, because why would you not? Because you read people's auras and you get more blood point gain. Okay, no barbecue and chili. Or maybe we're just close enough. Do you see me? I am back. Welcome back, Ocean. How are you doing? Do not worry, Nicolas Cage. I got you. Yo. I got babysitter for you, but I guess it's not gonna matter. Pretty good? Okay. Where is he? There he is. The Ghoul just keeps avoiding me. I'm happy with that. Means I don't have to deal with Ghoul gameplay. Alright, you gonna run away or you want heal? You want heal. Ghoul has a somewhat idea of how to play the game. Oh, they're not even going after me. Okay. Okay, so Nick Cage is going after them. Also, I'm so glad that they added the icons that show what you're doing. The Ghoul just does not care. Might be a mistake, but we'll go with it. Probably kicking the generator, I'd imagine. Yep. Trying to meet me around the side. Tried to hit me, but missed. Somebody's trying to do a cult circle. Let's go. Just keep looping the other person now. Oh, they're dead. I was gonna try and go save them, but Ghoul's probably coming back. Okay. Dragon's Grip, it does not matter, I'm one hit anyway. That was insane. The fact that they just walked past me. They want to heal each other? Just heal. We should heal each other, even though we got Dragon's Grip, it's gonna wear out eventually. They've done that like 3 times in a row now. Just avoid me. Yep. And so the generator over there, I'm pretty sure the person was working on, so I might be able to get 2 done here. Oh, I might have to go after them. I think they're probably going after Nick Cage. Oh yeah, they are. Oh, and it did not work. Hit me. Thank you. Very polite. See? Let's go. I have tenacity and unbreakable. But little did the ghoul know, this was all part of the plan. That way I did not have to use unbreakable. Thank you, Mr. Cage. That was a good play, yeah. Oh, Nick Cage is already going after them. Okay, so the ghoul's going after the other generator. It's still kicked, so it's not really going to change much, but... I'm going to go into the basement real quick, see if I can get an item while I'm down here. Oh, and this Cage is probably dead. Well, at least I got a toolbox. Let's wait here for a sec. Oh. Is that generator done? Or... I'm just gonna repair it the normal way. I imagine it's probably not gonna matter. No, just... Killer Shack? Oh. Well. Patch, my beloved. It would be funny. It would be so funny. It would be so funny. Let's go. I escaped at the last second because tenacity for the win. Alright, why did they just go for you? I have no clue. Maybe they got like too... They're bragging too much or something like that? I do not know. They had barbecue and chili. Every killer has barbecue and chili. That's why you take distortion. They're all the same. They're not different. They're not special. Oh, so we're gonna take universal perks. No. Alright, this is my selection. Kinda bleak. Dark Sense is not really that great. I guess this is not happening. Resilience. I might become obsessed with Dream Barbecue. Are you talking about Enna Dream Barbecue? Yeah. Nice. Alright, so we're just gonna do this, because we need to... So, what we need to do is we need to fill a generator, or complete a generator completely one time, and then just escape. And that counts for the achievement. And the reason I'm taking Plunderer's Instinct is just so I get the daily challenge. That's pretty much it. So if I come into stream talking about Dream Barbecue, you know I was right. Yeah. Instead of femboys, of course, right? A new obsession. Okay, so that's gonna means it's gonna be near the killer shack if there is another hatch. Let's have Ultra Kill too, but that works. You're like, good example, good point. Ugh. I'm curious how this is gonna go. So do you have to power the exit gate for these achievements? Hold on, I want to check that too. Oh, Adept Ghoul might be fun to try and do today. So it just says escape. It does not say power the exit gates. Thank the Lord. Oh, Spirit. Hex Ruin, okay. I gotta immediately go for the chest. Spirit is a fun killer. I'll give Spirit that. In terms of playing. When the skill check decides not to show up. Hi. Thank you for going for me. Appreciate it. Always happy to be of service. So I have no idea. Butterman, how old do you think I am? Judging by the way you talk, and first of all, you're probably American. Second of all, I would estimate maybe high school. That's how old I think you are. I am American. But probably early high school. Okay. Spirit went right past me. Cannot confirm nor deny. Okay, I'm fine with that. You can keep your secrets as I can keep mine. Oh, it's a better flashlight. Okay. Yippee. Spirit's there. The whole gang is just showing up. Yeah, she did. I probably should have noticed that first. That's okay. You can have that. There's another achievement for getting hex totems, but oh well. Well, what about age specifically? You want me to try to put a number to your age? Oh, it hit. Oh, that's great. You better be healing. E. Let's see. How close do I want to go? I would say people, usually when they speak, are often either a lot younger or a lot older than you think they are. So I would say 16. Maybe. I think this is a situation of a lot older, because typically I would say that I think that you speak a little bit younger. I'm still... You have multiple hex totems? Praying. Okay. Let's get out of here. Spirit just keeps going after them. Just does not care. My hex totem. Mine. Okay, it's over there. I imagine she's immediately going over here. Yep. Because she's basic. Oh, hello. Oh, she missed. Oh, nice. Alright, no longer of tenacity, nor unbreakable. You get as far away from Hook as possible. Thank you, Ash. I imagine Spirit's heading over here. Just be like, I'm gonna try to go after the totem again. He'll never expect it. The totem, it calls to me. The man's just fast. He might also be a cheater from going that fast. Cool. Achievement progress, let's go. And she's going after me. Well, I know how I can tell because she immediately dropped the man. Make it a little bit, at least a little bit more difficult to find me. But she just... Oh, she's just chilling over there. Okay. I did not know you were chill like that. Plus, I have exposed anyway, so it's not gonna matter. Oh, that hit me? Oh. Well, I get my 4% escape chance. Let's go. Come on, 4%. Come on, 4%. Come on, 4%. Come on, 4%. Nope. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. A good game, all caps. Yeah, how are they so fast? So, you're usually not the center of attention. In some cases, this can be a good thing. When the killer picks up another survivor, background player activates for 10 seconds. When you start running, break into a sprint of 150% speed. Ooh. Brutal. So they had Devour Hope. Oh, they were just doing the Hex build. I understand. That's cool. Alright, 3 more chests, and then I no longer have to worry about that quest, and I can do something else besides Plunderer's Instinct. Just Survivor queue times. It's so weird going from a killer queue time world to Survivor. Why do I keep getting killer ones? I just want to get Survivor daily queues, please. Escape cake, let's go. Another hatch offering, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Or no, it's in the main building. Hatch. Or this patch chest. I have no idea what those footsteps represent, so I'm just gonna ignore them. Is that something for Plunderer's Instinct? That would be really weird if it is. Gotta quickly go in here. I am the chest man. I open chest. Sure. Oh, bye-bye, Noah. It was nice knowing you. Could have barbecue and chili so they might know where we are. Or they might have, like, discordance or something like that. Is it discordance or is it disordinance? I'm gonna open another chest now. Medkit, hello. The sad part is I do not even have any generator perks or anything like that, so it's not like I'm doing them any faster. I'm just doing them at the base speed. Are they enchanting or are they getting rid of a totem? I do not see a totem on the map, so they're probably just getting rid of one. So they may have just gotten rid of a hex that I did not know about. Or they might have that one pinhead hex that's kind of annoying. Hi. What killer is this? Oh, it's Chucky. I see. Ugh. I did the thing that's funny. Ugh. So that's what this footsteps mean. Alright, I did not know. I've never played against Chucky before. Also, can Chucky grab people from, like, off a pallet or something like that? Because that'd be funny if he can. Chucky, please, can you go somewhere else? I'm gonna heal with a med kit. There's a reason I chose this over the map. I guess that does not give me a stack for, or does not allow me to use resilience, but I kind of do not care. I'm gonna heal you, buddy, old pal. All right, Noah might be dead. Oh, sorry about that. I was surprised by the notification. I just still, I do not get disconnecting from games like this. You can have your fun, and sometimes it just goes away. That's how it works. Oh, well. This one's a toss-up whether I'm going to get the first escape with the universal perks. You're fine, James Sutherland. We'll be okay. Hi. Ow. I was twisting on it. I'll just get you up. I'm fine with this stride. Oh, there he is. Oh, he was hiding in a locker. Hi. Alright, I'm gonna do a generator faster, which I'm very happy about. Oh, he's already here. Oh, he tricked me. I did that. I got a little quirky with it. No pallet here. I'm okay. All right. No terror radius or anything, so I'm gonna go all the way over here. Oh, I could not hear that. All right, well, unfortunate. You tried, James. It's okay. It's fine. I escaped him just for me to fall down and not see him. I mean, I keep increasing survivor grade. Let's go away, finish the quest. I have to use Dark Sense anyway? Why do I have to use Dark Sense? Fine. Do that. Alright, we're almost prestige 2, just with one stream. So it looks like it takes about an hour, because I stopped Satisfactory at about 2 hours. So it takes about an hour to get a prestige. I'm not gonna ready up. Actually, you know what, I will. Oh, do we have 2 Twitch streamers in here? Okay. Yippee! Oh, Deliverance. Oh, but no, Deliverance. I just saw it. I auto-clicked. Bloody party streamers, thank you. So, reveals or basement hooks to you, and tremendously increases the chances that I think the hash will be in the Killer Shack. Also, today was another certified my computer is dying day, because my monitor stopped working again today, but I found another solution for that. Danny boy. This map feels different. Oh, it's Wesker. Okay. Senor Weskers himself. Oh, wait. Where am I going? Like, where is this area? Was the solution. What was the solution? Restarting my computer and plugging and unplugging in my monitor. No. Pallet. Ah, very complex, yes. Very, very complicated. He's still following me. Oh, maybe I could have gotten away with that, but I was not able to. Sloppy Butcher. What a man. Oh, he got me. That was good. I thought I was around the wall, but I give him that. I should have hugged the wall a little closer. How it choose to gum 5 feels. True. How it choose. Gum. Dum. I mean, they got 2 generators done, so I'll give them that. Well, this is unlucky. Is he going after me? Are you kidding me? My man! I'm hitting walls. Pallet. I need you. Pallet. Senses you stimulate. Anywho, time to spray. Oh, hold on. I need to spray myself. I'm spraying. Hi. We're gonna take like hope or something. Something that'll actually get use out of, because resilience 90% of the time is just get healed by another survivor anyway. Already going over there, so I'm just gonna start this generator. Okay, so maybe it's not an hour to get to Abrupt Prestige. Too, because it's taking a little longer. Are they going after him? I'm not able to do much about that. There we go. They got him. That is why you get rid of it, because it's pretty much an instant down if you get hit again. I'm pretty sure the way that it works is it's like a free exposed if they do not cure it. That's the reason I got rid of it so quickly. Oh, he's going after me. TikTok is so sensitive I cannot even ask a normal question. What's a normal question? My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Hi. Another pallet? Would you like to care to dance? Ooh, you missed. Thank you. Cool. Up, out, it, hit, eat the food? What are you saying? This man tweaking. Ow, he hit me. That's rude, Wesker. Senor Weskers, that's very rude. I think he's right behind me. I was behind a wall. Ugh. Up, out, hot, eat the food. Are you asking how spicy I eat food? Or are you asking, like, what type of food I typically eat when I go out? What are you asking, actually? What is it called? An oven? Oh, and they just disconnected? Okay. Oh, that was a Twitch streamer too, apparently. Ow. Of out, hot, eat the food. What's it called? An oven when you of the cold food? Are you talking about, like, heating food out of the oven? I'm confusion, especially since I'm trying to focus on the game. Cooking food at home? Oven baked? Chimkin? Read it with 100% brain power. Alright, give me a minute then. Go over here. Alrighty. I know how you think, Wesker. Wesker's not gonna like me very much. Hold on. Yeah, Wesker, you gotta leave. Alright. Okay, why is it called an oven? When you off in the cold food. Are they near the exit gate? I'm just waiting for them. Okay, we're fine. Let's just go. Yeah. I was just waiting for them. They should be okay. I was just making sure that somebody was not going to be left behind. Alright, anyhow. I almost got 2 ranks up from that. If I'm honest, I still do not know. Alright, let me reread your message history. TikTok is so sensitive I cannot even ask a normal question. What's it called? Oven when you... Of on? Of off. Why did I call it the of off? I do not know, man. I just won't play Dead by Daylight. Oh, she's just like, incorrect answer. I mean, I was talking about Dark Senses earlier, so I may as well get it. Alright, so that's 1 out of the 8 times that I have to do this. Why is it called oven? I do not know why it is called an oven. Are you trying to do a joke? But you said this was a question. When you in the cold food? Is it just a pun? Of out hot eat the food? Well, I get it's a pun. But I thought you said it was a question. This is more like a pun. Now we're just playing semantical games. Oh, you have to do 4. I'd have to do it in a single trial? Brutal. Essentially because it was essentially just looping the man for a while there. Right next to a generator. Alright, so even if I get injured, I am just doing generators to try and get this quest done. Let me break it down for you, Mark. And yes, I know that is an Invincible reference. Nurse? Hello. Ow, she got me, okay. Leon, get out of the way. Thank you for the hit. Yeah, so quite literally only one generator can be done without me. And that is sad. Oh, she might have... What is it? What's that one perk? Is it like Nurse's Calling, or... I never remember the name. I don't heal. What? Oh, I'm healing you. No. There's a reason. Nurse is being brutal today. A nerfing presence is not actually that bad. Oh, she's still coming after me. Missed. Ooh. Did she bounce off of me? I'm impressed. It was a very short blink. Because what I was trying to do is I was trying to get as close as possible there. Okay, well there's the one generator that... I may not be able to get this quest done with this perk setup. It's gonna be really difficult. Okay. Nurse in the corner, what will she do? It did not work, but that's okay. Yeah, the huff was the disappointment for me. I guess I should have just guessed that she was gonna be there, but she's also just gonna go back to that generator, because she's always found us there. No. The whole point of resilience is I have to be injured. I'll just help them build this. She's probably coming after me. Oh no, she's not. Good. Hello. Well, Nurse is near here. It's pretty obvious because it's unnerving presence, but... Alright. Trying to get away as far as possible. But does she have Lightborn? It's alright. Well, I want to see if she has Lightborn. It may not tell me because the match is not over, sadly, but... Oh, I did not rank up, but I did not rank down. Yeah, it does not show you. My first time getting that perk? Okay. How have I never had the perk Slippery Meat? Slippery Meat's a funny perk. And I get it again. universal. Okay, I have a little bit more options. Okay, we will make it. That's actually a good perk. Deja Vu's not bad. Okay. Okay. Close that. Fangman, let's go. I know they're doing streamer mode, but still, it's just funny. Wow, there's so many people named their own characters in this mode. It's pretty impressive. I'm facing a wall. I want that repair speed. You don't understand. Deja vu, I have been in this place before. Oh, that's a zombie. My bad. I'm gonna go heal them. Poor Fangman. I do not see where the other survivor is. I might just go for him. That's Ada Wong. They made a mistake like I did. Oh. I have 100% speed bonus. It's an amazing universal perk. It's probably gonna be like my crutch perk for all the universals. I kind of... Oh, he has something that makes him oblivious. I just finished a drawing for a book due in 3 days. Oh, nice. Are you happy with how the drawing came out? Really happy, to be honest. Nice. Or they're just gonna put her back on the same hook. That's kind of cruel. Oh. Is that flashbang? What was that? Oh man. How you doing? I got you. I'll take a protective hit. Wait, he can just keep doing that? I thought there was a cooldown. He might be using like an iridescent add-on or something like that, because that's insane. That he can just keep spamming it. My goodness, so they're just gonna keep going after her? Might put it in a TikTok story if you want to see what it looks like, sure. If that's something you want to do. There's a reason I was running to it. Also, the problem is that the man has something that makes us oblivious, and we're just not able to hear the terror radius. Oh, he's going for me again. That did not stun him? What? Crazy. He just really likes whipping. You just keep following me. Hello, hi Starberry. Ugh, he got me with the zombie. Should have been better about that. I heard it was there. I was hoping I was going to be able to just put the pellet on the zombie, but I messed up. Unfortunately, through the paper, there was slightly crumpled, so there's a shadow making a copy of it. That's fine. As long as it gets like the general idea across, I doubt many will care. Hopefully I already asked, but how was your day, Starberry? To outline it without having to redraw the whole thing. It was good. Nice. Tell Starberry I said hi. Ocean said hi, Starberry. Played some Rain World. Nice. You still got grape? Is grape good? Is grape okay? Tell him I said hi back. Starberry said hi, Ocean. Ocean's on TikTok, by the way, and Starberry's on YouTube. Oh, okay. We're fine. We'll do it this way. He definitely might see us. Butterman, what is a hot take? A hot take is generally something that is seen as not very popular. Well, it does not matter. At least I got the pallet. So I preemptively do the pallet. You can hit me through that? Oh. I meant one of yours. No, go away, go away, go away, go away. Well, at least hope Red Mist will survive. I'm not really sure I can think of one right now. I mean, the big one that I can think of, actually, that I just thought of immediately. So, regarding, like, the LGBTQ and trans community, I think there are some people that will vehemently defend any action that somebody does just because they're part of the community. I have known some amazing people part in that community, and there are some good people in it. But the problem is that some people will see, because the community is marginalized and is very much oppressed from time to time, sometimes people will just allow them to get away with a lot of stuff, or individuals to get away with a lot of stuff just because they're a part of the community. But then again, that can happen with any community, whether it's like Christianity or really any religion or organization of people, political, really anything. So I'm not even really sure that's a hot take. I think that's just a generalized... Sometimes people can excuse people because they're part of their community. And that is more than enough for them. Okay, I might get rid of this daily challenge because I'm not going to be able to... Not really a hot take, to be honest. Well, try to think of some topics and maybe I'll be able to think of something. That's a little bit more difficult. Yeah, just look at Republicans. It's not just Republicans, it's also Democrats too. Let's not pretend here. Republicans have the forefront right now in the United States because the Don is president. But Democrats have done some horrible things too. They are not exempt from this. In fact, most of the Democrats' party motto in America is, hey, at least we're not Republicans. That's pretty much their party motto. That is true. Yep. Alright, well, the match loads. I'm going to go get some water. So hopefully we're able to think of another topic of conversation while I do that. Yep, game's not even loaded yet. Stream break? No. If it's just getting water, there's no stream break. Everyone just keeps joining and leaving. They're not like Detective Tap. Detective Tap funny. One second stream break? No. Alright. What, do you want a 1 second stream break again? Here you go, Ocean, just for you. Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry to leave you for so long. I know most of you have probably unfollowed by now. Truly detrimental, but like, hey. You get what you deserve. That's all I gotta say. Also, I just want to say the bot activity... Dude, I thought you stopped streaming. The bot activity on every single streaming platform has been going down. Do you know how lonely it gets when, like, there's nobody in a stream and there's not even bots there to constantly talk to you about wanting to promote free viewers or, like, trying to do generic, like, what do I call it, date baiting? It's so sad. Oh boy, what I do not remember this map too much. I'm scared. That is why I try to make it to every stream. Yeah, because I might take 1 second off and then the entire stream base will go, "Urgh, why did you do that?" Does this have the deja vu bonus? It's really hard to tell. Get lucky. One night to get some. Work all night to get some. Oh, Trapper? Hello. Did the palette a little bit wrong. Alright, so pay attention to the floor. Oh, that's gonna tell him where I am, but we'll be fine. The cursed water of me missing skill checks. Aww. I did not even get off that generator. That just automatically happened. Okay, hold on. Oh, no. I tried. What a trap from the Trapper. The Trapper do be trapping. Let me have it. Let me have it. I want it. But is the Trapper just gonna keep going on the hook? I see how it is. Rude. It's gonna knock me off hook again, right? Do not knock me off hook. Do not knock me off hook. Please, 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 please. We're on off generator. This is a generator, not a hook. Why do you do... Trapper will never expect it. Ow. It always feels weird with some of those hits. He probably hit me on his screen, but for me it looked like I was already around a corner. Anyway. I'm just a chill guy doing that. If only I had resilience. I would have like a 15% increase to doing this generator. Oh, a man can dream. Oh, there we go. Well, that's all I gotta say about this. Oh dear. Seeing any traps yet. Trying to avoid like thick parts of the grass. Gotcha. Would be faster if I unhooked you, but that's okay. Can you get on a hook real quick? I want to get that bonus. So many sweaters. I ate chicken too fast? What does that mean? Is that deadly? Is it contagious? Am I gonna start eating chicken too fast? Yes, it is contagious. No. I was planning on having chicken later today. No. No. Do you understand what you've done, Strawberry? I'm not gonna get a stomach ache because of you. My tummy's gonna hurt. Okay. Guys. Guys. Please. I got you. I'll try to heal you too, but it might be too late for that. First unhook of the game. Well, okay. Alright. Is there a killer shack on this map? This man might have barbecue and chili. I think the man does have barbecue and chili. It's hard to tell. It's probably not going to be on the second floor, but I'm just going in here to try and evade him a little bit. Oh, there's one right there. He got me. Oh, the grass. The grass, man. The grass. That was the Mori? Wow, Trapper was a weird Mori. Alright, well now that I'm here, I'm going to remove that quest, as I'm not going to be able to do it today with the challenge that I'm doing. Self-inflicted, of course. It's always self-inflicted. I have to do that in a single trial. The outline is finished? Cool. Okay, well, we can do that one. That one's easy enough. Gonna put on my story right now? Alright. I definitely want that, but I'm not able to afford it. Sometimes you cannot get what you want. Oh, and the bill. Wait, what was that? Was that another bill? Am I tweaking? Alright, done. Nice. Sorry, you're talking about your Instagram story, or what? I'm not familiar with social media apps too much. The one that I use the most is Discord. I don't use that one a lot. TikTok? Okay, you can have TikTok stories? Okay. Alright. Speaking of Discord, I was just using Discord to send a message. You there? Yeah, of course I'm there. Ah. I know, I was using a loading screen to send a message to somebody. I'm cringe. Stream should get full attention. I've neglected you. Oh, Huntress, okay. How dare you? Shaking my head. Vehemently and aggressively. Possibly towards the screen for extra finesse. Well, that quest is done. Should I peel a raw egg right now? No, leave the crust of the egg. Like, leave it alone. Just have the egg. You can have the egg. You think she's gonna try to fucking hatch it up here? If she sees me? I'm going to peel the egg. This is a threat. Hand away from keyboard for 1 second. Hi. Oh, hi. Have you seen egg peeling? No, not generally. That hit me. So 90% of the time, I feel like I'm behind a corner and the game says no. You were not. Oh, she sees me. Puts the hatchet away, I heard that. No chucking? Okay, there's not. I'm not able to do that. That's too narrow of a corridor. That was a good hatchet throw. It is a very precise sport. I guess so. It's also a very dangerous sport. So much to lose, but so little to gain. Enjoy try heal, thank you. Oh, they also have the good guy DLC. So that would be Chucky Interessante. But it's also good to know that the Huntress is not using the iridescent add-on that's super annoying, where it just instant downs you. Go after her. Or them. Hi. Hello, sir. Oh, dang it. I tried to bait them, but they baited me. Uh-oh. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I need to keep that in mind then. So that's not a very good spot to try and dive down. Especially if they're still up there. Hunter's just checking us out, making sure that we're okay. Making sure we do not need like a juice box or something. Really appreciate that. Okay, Huntress is being a little cheap here. Dead by Daylight players would not be very happy with the etiquette that she is showing. Because going back to the hooks over and over again, that's just rude. Or doing that. Alright, well, hopefully they win. Yeah, the reason that's considered rude in Dead by Daylight is because it's a super easy strategy to just camp a hook. Especially if survivors do not have perks to, like, counter that. And so it's just kind of like bad sportsmanship. But some people do not adhere to that same axiom, I guess. Oh well. It's a way to play the game. It's a game. You cannot get too annoyed when somebody decides to play it a little different than you expect. Finish repairing one generator. Wow, that's tough. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do that one. Oh, it's been 4 hours. Alright, now that I have a tier 3, absolutely going to rock the world of every killer. I can see it now. Okay, well, I guess no. Alright, this will be my last match, and I'll probably end stream. I'm probably going to be reading solo leveling today. I need to catch up on that. So I'm going to be spending the next few hours playing solo, or reading solo leveling. And I might play Stellar Blade after that. Yeah, I was right. It's a 4% base chance of succeeding. And you'll usually only get 3. And before you're like, that's never going to happen. I've had it happen before with a 4% base chance. It felt great. And there are unhooking perks in this game for survivors, although most of them are pretty bad. Like, I think Slippery Meat. Why would you take Slippery Meat when you just take Deliverance? Because Deliverance guarantees you want to hook yourself. I do not recognize this map. Is this the Unknowns map? I'm gonna help this person. What killer is this? Is this Pinhead? I feel like it'd be Pinhead. I do not remember. We'll figure it out very quickly. Also, I think I'm immediately gonna finish the daily quest. Or the quest for the tome. Oh no, it's Freddy. We're going up against Freddy. I'm so happy. I love seeing Freddy Kruegers. They're so rare in the wild. Partly because you can just instantly do that. because I have faster attack and healing speed. Oh, okay. Nice. Oh, he got me with that. Dream pallet? No. Oh. I would recommend moving. Really, a dream pallet is not. Yeah. Oh, dead man switch. Okay. Ow. That hurt a lot. We'll be fine. We got enough time. Main man Freddy coming after me. Ugh, he got me. Start working on this. Why not? Oh, I could sort of... I want to. So before I log off, I'm going to read up what Freddy does, because they probably changed it a little bit since the last time I played. So I need to move chat. Thank you. Immediately goes to sleep as soon as finishes being healed. You're woken up, yep. Oh, it's just us two. Also, in my times playing Freddy, I would say that the Dream Pallets have worked maybe 2% of the time. They are not very helpful. barbecue and chili? Maybe? I would not do that. I got it, you're fine. I am back. Welcome back, Ocean. Poor Freddy has to deal with kicking all those pallets. Just over and over again. Yep, that's a fake pallet anyway. The bread stir, I'm gonna keep doing this to you. Nope. Sorry, my man. I'm gonna keep doing it to you. Hi. Whoa! I was taking a picture of my dog. Nice. What the dog doing? Ugh, I tried to get him away from the other person, but that's okay. Oh, they have Dead Hard. Nice. Because I think that was Dead Hard that they just activated. I believe. Uh-oh. I went right to him. Freddy. Freddy, wait. Freddy. 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 Oh, they just disconnect. Okay. Let's go, the exit gate is open. Or we could open it. Good job, Freddy. They get props for playing Freddy. It's deserved. Alright, before I do more blood web stuff, to see what Freddy, or how they changed Freddy. What Freddy? How they changed Freddy. Dream snares and dream pallets. While sleeping, survivors will be hindered by 12%. Okay. Okay. Of course, I use Fire Up and Surge. Alright, anywho. Well, this is where I'm going to end stream. Thank you, everybody, for showing up. Really appreciate it. But with that, hopefully you did something productive. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. So long. Bye-bye. That goes for you as well, Twitch and YouTube. Bye-bye.